I knew I forgot something. It was the Shino Exi from Atomic Heart to this. Okay. So I had to go deal with the stinky. That's what we said. Good morning, Chai. Good morning, Hall. Hi, on network. Happy time zone. Hi, DJ. Ow. Good morning, all lucky beans. That is after we come back to this guy. Backpack. Okay. Gun was a little empty. Right, we stopped here. I'm trying to get my what's the word? Bearings a little bit. Yeah. Hope all of you beans are doing well. It's good to see you on network. Hope you're doing well, babe. A natural, really funny thing, Bean. So I started playing like as a game for just playing in my own time the Great Ace Attorney yesterday, because it's been sitting in my library for a long while, but I never really got around to it. And they name dropped you by like just yelling, "It's unnatural!" about something, and my brain instantly thought, "Oh my god, unnatural cameo? Heck yeah!" Great game. Sadly, like, I feel like the Ace Attorney games are really not games I can play on stream. It's not that they would be boring or anything, they would be amazing. I just wouldn't be able to read all of that out with my health. 100%. As much as I love them. There's too much that I would need to read out because it's not voiced over. Like, if it was voiced over, you could know as sure as shit I would play them instantly.
Right.
But as much as I yep, if I would need to targeted read out something, we would have one stream and I would probably be sick for a week. Which I am already. Because I've been sick over the weekend. Yeah, but that's the charm of the game, honestly, too.
You should have more faith in yourself.
But like, I talked to the K-Han Bean about it after too, because Minda watched me play it and we were both engaged and just thinking about all of like figuring out. At the first case, the ending breakdown was the best thing ever. Like, I was screaming at K-Han about it because it was so silly how the culprit broke down, and I love it so much. And the character designs are absolutely fantastic. But great game. And I got basically 9 more cases to go. 4 more for the first one and 5 for the second one.
Definitely not alone.
I really need to get Ace Attorney investigations in the future when I can too. One I seen like for the first one at least in fan translations, but always wanted to play.
Ready.
It's the same with the Apollo Justice Collection. I originally only got to play the original 3 Phoenix games and Apollo Justice, the first one. I did not get to play Dual Destinies, I did not get to play Spirit of Justice, Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and 2, or the Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2. But you know which game I'm kind of sad about that we didn't get a PC localization for so far? Professor Layton and Ace Attorney. I forgot the name. What was it? I have to Google that now. The crossover game, because that one was fantastic too. What? There we go. Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. That one I want to have localized and put on PC. Like, please.
On my way back. Nice catch.
Is that too much to ask for? Am I asking for too much here?
Generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Oh, I wish they put that one on PC, KK. I would wish to play that one myself. That's another one I never got to play. I only watched it, and as you know, my shitty memory, it would basically like playing a new game for me. Oh! Ow! Hello? I wonder if that one is playable by emulator though. Genuinely. But I would rather prefer PC version. Because that one was fully voiced, wasn't it? If I remember. It might also be way too long since I've seen it, so I don't remember. But I remember there being a lot of voice content, at least. You know what? Hey KK, we're playing the Ace Attorney games, but we're getting like beans to voice one character each. There you go. Problem solved. Get everybody in a Discord call and everybody gets to voice one character. Who wants to be Detective Gumshoe? You can actually switch the battery on the 3DS? Wow, I didn't know that. I have my over floating carrier? I did. No. It would be a lot of effort, you can say that, like, a lot. Can replace it with it. Oh. Replacing a battery on a product? Unheard of. A consumer-friendly product? What? By Nintendo? No more pee-pee. Doesn't hold the charge at all. Oh no.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
You can't tell me what to do, Dollman. I will kill. I don't even remember whether offer like Ace Attorney collab games. And I'm not talking about like the fighter one, where, like, what was it, Capcom versus Marvel, in that sense. I'm more talking about one that kinda had the vibe of Ace Attorney still. Since you had like both, what is it, the Professor Layton gameplay and also the Trials, which was kind of a cool mix. No. I got your stuff. Fuck, fuck. You know, I took all of this with because it's very scrappable and it's like, what, a minute's walk from the goal to deliver the Transformers, so I felt like, yeah, why not? Why not, right? Like, no. You know, the one thing I never get with like all of these companies, honestly, is like, you know how much money they could make if they just make their own emulator for their old hardware with games that would be abandonware, because then they could still sell the old games kind of on the PC without having the need to produce the old hardware. Like, if they would do it in an official capacity, you know how much money they could honestly make if you think about it. Like, I sometimes feel these companies are very allergic to earning their money. Like, imagine like all the old Nintendo games that you can't really play anymore nowadays, yeah? If Nintendo made like an official PC emulator and sold their games for like cheap, but they would still make a profit. You know? You wouldn't have to maintain anything. Yeah, you wouldn't have to maintain anything. It would run like on the hardware of the people themselves. You could make your Nintendo e-store and share this. Yeah.
I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Like, seriously, you would make so much money.
Talk about a mountain of goods. I'll definitely be calling on you again.
And you would like, what's the word?
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
You would get so much respect by the community. People would definitely prefer like an officially curated emulator by the company themselves most of the time. Right? You would make earnings from the games so that they wouldn't become abandonware. Seriously, like, yeah.
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
But companies are very, very allergic to making money or thinking about how to make it, I guess. Damn, they should hire me. What? I would bark at them for stupid decisions.
We want to reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No. Licensing.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the
And
bubble
good luck,
skeleton's
Bean.
design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
In the future, they're gonna be forced to anyway. Stop Killing Games had a really successful run in the EU Parliament. The entire session was very supportive by all the hacking representatives of the countries. Multiple of them spoke. One representative was in support of the thing. He made constant references to games, which was absolutely hilarious because she just let her nerd out, and I absolutely loved that. She went stuff like, yeah, it would be an arrow to the knee to consumer protections. Made references to hacking Kratos, quoting him, fucking... It was amazing. Let me see if I find the exact quotes again. I did send that to Kehan and Minna, I think. I can probably find them again. There you go. It was the Dutch MEP, Katarina Vieira. Vieira made her case by weaving in several well-known gaming references. When companies stop supporting games, we realize our princess is in another castle. We cannot allow preservation to take an arrow to the knee. Citizens have a message for the EU. Do not be sorry, be better. Praise the sun in a new era of digital rights. She is so real for having done that. She is so real for that. And she weaved it into her speech as well. So it was like just fluid. Like... Oh boy. We love to see it, Beans. See. Put them in the storage locker for now. So if we need them later. How many? 6? We take 4 out. 7, 5. 2. For when we need stuff later. And those go into the private locker. So if we need anything later, we can come pick them up here. Yeah. You really like that emote, don't you? Unnatural Bean, it's great. Bon. Also, I have found, what is it? A lactose-free milk that's going good for me. So it might be that too much lactose is bad for me. With the reaction I had on my tongue. You like Happy Wickers? Heck yeah. He's just a very happy kitty. Au revoir. Go. So that needs to go up to... Okay. And we got an 8% enhancement. Time for a generator is a good idea. Proximity alert. Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you. Let's get a move on.
Okay. I wonder, is there is. If I pick that up, I might be able to just 5-star him real quick, because he was at that limit. It was just I needed to do one more delivery. Happy Wiggles are cute. No. Could definitely put on some of the music. Can start from the top, yeah. Oh. $11,000. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just gonna run back real quick. See if we can 5-star him. No. Mm-hmm. But game preservation is important. There's so many games I look back at that deserve to be preserved in some form, because if those companies decide they don't want to make a remake, make it work on PC in some form, or make a version that runs on newer hardware, they're just gone. Like, I would be sad if something like Touch Detective would just fall into obscurity completely. As one example. Or like, the whole fact that we have like basically nearly all Ace Attorney games on PC now in some form. It's basically a whim that decided that we are allowed to have that. If the games weren't preserved like they were, I feel like less people would know about the series nowadays. Because it's been a long while since we had a new game. One sec, when did Spirit of Justice come out again? Because that was the last mainline game, wasn't it? Originally came out 2016 on the Nintendo 3DS. That's 10 years ago. Mm-hmm. Holy shit, that was 10 years ago. Do we have any info about a new Ace Attorney? Only rumors and stuff, okay. They were coasting re-releases, yeah. Maybe that's to drum up like more interest for a potential 7th game.
Hey Sam, it's nice of you to pay us a visit.
I can kind of understand that. They really want to like get the interest up first.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Yeah, we had enough that it would be a 5-star. We just had to do another delivery.
I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam.
Yeah.
So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking.
You're welcome. Yeah. I mean, they basically re-released all of the mainline games now on PC. You for your
service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
With the upscaled visuals and HD textures and stuff like that, isn't it?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Of course, we got the great Ace Attorney, which wasn't localized now here in the West too. We have we have the Phoenix trilogy. We have the Apollo Justice trilogy, basically. Which I feel like, can we really call it the Apollo Justice trilogy? Like,
thanks so much for taking
I know they call it that on Steam, but
since the very first time you showed up and saved the day, we've been able to carry out our observational work here in relative safety. And in that time, we've seen this area undergo some amazing changes. There's a real sense of renewed life and hope.
no.
If you're ever in need of a place to rest, we hope you'll stop by and stay a while. We'll keep an eye out for you. Don't be a stranger.
Order complete.
Yeah, the thing is, I kind of struggle to call it the Apollo Justice trilogy because you have one Apollo Justice game, and Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice are pretty much, I would call them Phoenix games with like co-star Apollo. Honestly. I don't know how to put it, but at least from feeling, like, since my memory is a bit wishy-washy on all the games, I would need to really play them again to be completely there, but yeah. So when are we getting the Lucy Wright trilogy, yeah? Magic Detective. Definitely, they're not solely Phoenix games, but I don't know. It's a bit hard to my brain to find the right description for them. Hi, Cass. Like, it's not as clear as going to the original Ace Attorney games and saying, yeah, this is the Phoenix Wright trilogy, 100%. Or going to both of the Ace Attorney investigation games, which we also had, like, with the Western release on the PC version and stuff like that, yeah? And going like, yeah, these are 100% hacking Edgeworths games, like, yeah, no, I'm sorry, these are like 100% Phoenix Husbands game, yeah, no, like, yeah, sorry, these are Mr. Husbands games, British Husbands game. No. I hear cat. Where's Maru? Where's Maru? No, they're definitely husbands on that shirt. This is true. I will not budge on this fact. Hi. KK, I feel like Upin and the Kairakigi would get along. They would just eat together. Yes. I wonder if Upin would react if Upin sees the cat on screen. I wonder, KK. Hi. Sees Kigi and goes frame-shaped. Ah! But that he could. I don't know what you're talking about on Network. Definitely after the final case, you know, with Edgeworths being free and everything. They definitely blew each other's back out, I'm very sure of this. And then had like a romantic evening dinner after. 100%. This is lore. I don't know what you're talking about. But then Edgeworth disappeared with the baby. What baby? I don't know. I'm just pulling from Spanish soap operas at this point. Anyways. I just wish they weren't so expensive on Steam because holy shit. Well, I don't know, like, sincerely, I feel like the Great Ace Attorney took me and Minda sitting there 6 hours for the first case. I feel like that was the longest case I had as the intro case in any game. Oh, Anetra, have you seen the prices for the other ones? Like, hold on. Investigations is 40 euros for me. Apollo Justice is 50. Okay, I kind of understand. Dual Destiny, Spirit of Justice are like both the 3D games, so of course they're gonna be more expensive than the Sprite games. But still, like, Great Ace Attorney is 40. The original Ace Attorneys are 30. Like, they always went up a little bit. Like, fucking... Oh. But you get a few games that are worth it, definitely. A bit out of my price class for now, though. Because I'm not a princess. I apparently have wings now, though. Thanks to Kehan. I will not elaborate. I find it way funnier to not elaborate on that. Only Kehan knows what I'm talking about. We have any... Yeah, we had a lot in... Oh, okay. Oh, but I wanted to wait for... later when we get, like, need to improve them. We were playing with Upen. Oh no, okay, I was saying I'm not a princess, but I have wings now. And I will not elaborate why I have wings, how I have wings. That's a mystery. It's funnier to not elaborate. Also, boop the Upen for me! Boop! Oh, there was this funny thingy when I talked to the KK Bean. Because I told KK about a story that I saw from a cat owner. Which was basically... So, they saw the cat yawn. And they decided to just put the finger into the cat's mouth. And the cat closed their mouth but was confused. It didn't do anything, it didn't bite down, it just closed its mouth. And stared at their owner. Later, when the owner yawned, the cat came up and put its entire paw into the owner's mouth, exactly replicating what the owner did. And I told that story to KK, and then KK realized KK boops Upen, and Upen puts his paw in K's face. It's learned behavior. You did it to the cat, and the Kiki will do it the same way back. Basically, it's a learned behavior because the Kiki learns. Okay, so you boop the Kiki boops back. That was such a hacking. You're testing the double boops. That would be so funny. That would be so funny. It's probably gonna take a bit. Not a princess. KK, I'm proud of you for science. Fellow scientist, Dr. KK. May it be too many doctor titles? Yes. Is it funny to say it like this? Yes.
This must be their territory.
Okay, you know what you have to do now? You have to make like a doodle of yourself in like a lab coat, pointing at like a blackboard, and on the blackboard it's like just your two emotes equals boop equals open. Like with the emotes. Like with a pointy stick pointing at the equation.
Get out of my way.
You know what I mean? It's just the emote of open, like a boop emote, and hacking. Wait, did I deliver the government things that I had on the... Shit, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Okay, backtracking. It's a solid mathematical equation, right? Two plus boop equal open. Mm. I love animals. I just love those goose. Also, I saw a video of a quokka because the little tiny guys that we see in the game, they really smile. I thought it was just like an exaggeration about the little guys. No, they have like a proper smiling face. The whole smiling quokka thing is real. It's so fucking adorable. I was fucking losing it when I saw that little guy have just like the biggest smile. It's such an adorable little guy. I have to add, little guy is gender neutral. You can use the little guy on anything.
Let me just take a look at our active orders.
Me and KK have agreed on that. Little guy is a new universal word.
I wasn't expecting
Very
you to make
gender
this
neutral.
delivery as well.
You can apply little guy to any creature. It's important to know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I just love calling any creature little guy. Just points at creature. Little guy. Tiny. Points at elephant. Little guy.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I doubt it'll be the last.
Order completed. Well done.
Little guy does not refer to any size. It refers to the creature being whimsical, happy, being an absolute treat to have around, being very creature. Boah. We do a little whimsy. We do a little silly.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
I like this song so much, but since we had the entire Dolmen scene in the first run on normal, I also feel kind of different about this song, you know? Also, I had been informed about something. You know, Dolmen sometimes just starts speaking. You know what you can do by accident? If Dolmen is speaking and you go into needing water, you're literally just gonna make it go. And he's gonna get angry after. Did you really have to go into the water while I was talking, Sam? Yeah, it can happen, Kay. It's like big oh no. It is kind of funny, but also, you know. Also, I forgot to say hi, Stars by No. Ahoy. You know, every time you say ahoy, you just make me think about, like, you're giving me like a little bit of core memory, cause I remember as a kid, once I got dragged along onto a medical, what do you call it in English? Hold on. Um, I have trouble describing it, I gotta be honest. It is because of no. It is something like even the insurance actually pays for. It's, I guess you can say, a medical trip to the sea, because it was on an island. My mom had something and she was basically advised to get sea air for a while. And it was on an island that is basically entirely, like, has facilities for stuff like that. And it was a mother kids kind of thingy. Hold on. So the word is kind of hard. Oh no, okay. I was stuck with my mom. It was definitely not a sanity recovery trip for me. Medical getaway, getaway. I don't. It feels kind of wrong with what I'm describing. I'm just trying to find the right words and see. Um. Apparently, it's one of those things where German has a specific word for it that doesn't translate. No, I got dragged along. It was mother and kid. The clinic was basically all together. You had to bring your child with you. Let's go with retreat, Mordecai. Yeah, medical retreat kind of thingy. Island, cut off. And at the time, like, kid that basically was not able to do anything but be stuck with
see you
hell.
again.
Yeah.
I'll get on
Yeah.
with checking the orders then.
But I was at the sea at the time. When did I even get to the sea part again? I forgot. See, See, I'm giving myself negative memories here. I already forgot what I was talking about. Fuck. Okay. Never mind. Maybe we just leave the topic.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, boy. Oh, right. Because the whole dialect that you have at the North Sea, the Nordic dialect in Germany, you hear ahoy, you hear moin moin, which is basically like morning morning. This is what you say, like daily greeting for anything, and stuff like that. And you just remind me of the dialect stuff by when you say ahoy.
Alright, till next time then.
Because those are like standard words in that dialect, basically. There you go. That's why I was thinking about it. I remember. Yes. Yes. Moin moin. You go to the fish market or the market, basically, and anybody goes moin moin. It is like standard in the north.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. That's the thing, depending on where you are in Germany, there's gonna be dialectual stuff that I would struggle to recognize. Which is like that thing. Like, Europe is small, but you have so many cultures overlaid because of how cultures develop that you don't need to take a long drive to have different dialects. At all. Mm. But it makes sense, the north is basically by the coast and everything, the North Sea. So you would have a lot of, I guess you could say sea dialect, if that makes sense. Mm-hmm. Ah, bon. I mean, the island was pretty, but hey, Kay, you know how much I can input up and yep, right? Imagine not being able to take in anything that is your interest or input and being told to shut up if you talk too much constantly. Yeah, that was my experience. And I think she didn't even mean that stuff kind of negatively. She was just genuinely annoying. I think I talk too much anyway most of the time. Probably. Like right now. It's my fault probably. Blah. It's okay. You need to stop talking so much all the time. I need to get out of this awful rain. It's damaging the cargo. Not the cargo, the containers. Pick this real quick. We can pick that one up because if I remember right. Nah, you don't need to say anything, Beans. I know it was my fault. I was probably just a hard kid to deal with because I talk so much. I just learned after it's not that great to talk about stuff that interests you that much. It's kind of why I hold myself back sometimes. Sometimes it just spills out, but I can understand that it's annoying to people.
This.
I'm too much of a scatterbrain to remember stuff anyway sometimes, so it's just one of those things when you grow up, I guess you learn to not do. I guess the right word is just shame for being like I am. Because I have to stupid. Oh boy. It's just normal. Part of growing up, I guess. I don't know what about Unnatural, so there's rocks. We're going through rocks. And rocks. Rock. I feel like I unlocked a negative core memory. Oh boy. Okay, let's get to the musician. Let's stop the music. I'll probably put that back on. The view is fantastic though. I feel like just at the start we have already like better views than we had during the first run. I don't quite get what you mean, KK. And I'm not a princess. I'm just a porter. You're taking radiation damage? Wow. I mean, considering I'm Chimera KK, I guess both. Since I could just adjust, probably. Put Verone, hold on.
Now that's a damn fine fit.
So fun fact, if you actually run without shoes, basically barefoot, you can actually start bleeding and losing blood and everything. That's the whole mechanic. So having a fresh pair of boots on the back is important, especially in the higher difficulties. We will see how hard that affects us when we get to the mountain range. Yeah. Mavu! Hi. Hope you're doing well, Bean. Sorry about no division yesterday, Bean. Me and Minda were feeling awful. I hope Minda is doing better, but she told me that she let you know. I'm somewhat over being sick. I still feel it in my throat, I gotta be honest. Oh no, definitely not. I'm worried that she went to work like that. I told her to have, like, wear a scarf and maybe get a thermal can of tea. But you got to play Pragmata, right? I was avoiding it because I want to play Pragmata in the future, but I hope you enjoyed Pragmata. Hi, Night Nixes. Hi. Have a good luck, Bean.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Oh yeah, I saw you left an emote bean. I stumbled over that new firefighting game that's focused on wildfires. It doesn't have a date yet, it just got out of Kickstarter, but I hope it's gonna be good. Because there would be firefighting but different. It looks kinda cool. Over 1 million copies and launch isn't over yet. Really? Yeah, I got like 5 emails from Humble Bundle about, hey, you should maybe buy Pragmata. If I had the money, I would pick it up because you liking it. I see a lot of positive stuff about it.
A worn path is definitely the way to go.
And it looks absolutely adorable. The only thing I saw was like an interaction when you changed Diana's outfits, and the main character just going like, "You go, girl!" Like he says it with so much pizzazz. It's so fucking good, like proper dad moment, like cheering on daughter. It's so good. I just loved how much pizzazz he said it. Showed it to Kahan. Kahan can confirm. The character just is such a fucking adorable dad to the little android. Aber, you go, girl. He wanted an orange outfit. Wait for the game to single-handedly fix Japan's birth rate. Because everybody sees, hey, being a dad is kind of great. I've seen like a lot of online Discord about the game. And a lot of people being absolutely stupid about it though. Like, it's the kind of typical online crowd that is too online for way too much. Like, yeah, and I feel like it's a cute game. Like, it's absolutely adorable. It has that vibe of a father-daughter. That's the word. Father-daughter duo. Yeah. Like that emote that you get for watching the streams, the Cryena emote? Or what was it? I've seen people like being really weird about the emote, like really stupidly weird. That it's kind of like a dog whistle for bad stuff. And I'm just thinking it's just an emote. And so, like, even I was trained with like social media stuff with like moderation and stuff like that, and even for us something like that would have been not a fucking indicator for anything. And there is under regulations with that are like set by law. Like, and well, guidance materials that have been made in corporation. It's just, it's just stupid. Like, people grasping at straws because they don't like the game, what it is. It's like, I'm sorry? It's not made for you. You don't need to... Yeah. I'm trying to find the right way to explain an unnatural. I don't have the emote, but... So, there's a Twitch promotion that you get, like, an emote for Diana that's just her crying. It's a badge? Okay, it's a badge. Thank you, Maro. And that badge is basically just Diane, like a what is it, like a sobbing emote? Like something like this, basically, unnatural, yeah. And how to put it into the right words? So they've been basically saying that the emote like that, not emote, that badge, yeah, is a dog whistle for people like Trump. Like in the Trump files. There you go. That's basically the description. That a crying emote like that is a dog whistle for that. And it's absolutely fucking stupid to say like an crying emote is that. I'm sorry, but how fucking stupid are you? A crying emote can't be a dog whistle for anything. Yeah, it's just people being on the internet too much. Like, 99% of people are not gonna have a reaction to it and not gonna call it that, but there's like people so fucking too much on the internet that trying to put overreaching anything. It's not even overreaching. Yeah. What can you do? Some people are just like stupid. The only thing
Sam,
I see
you
is an
really
absolutely
are
cute and adorable game.
But you need a gift, not praise.
And the only thing I see from the game is that it has like maternal instincts turned up to 100. It's like, be the best hacking dad in the game that you can be and protect the little one. But some people are overreaching, like they're trying to climb over a wall. I mean, some people's comments is the fact that there is like a character that's a little girl that you protect is already so bad. Like, anybody who touches this game is a bad person. And I'm like, how the fuck are you expecting someone in real life to be like a father, a mother, if that's what you consider bad? Like, fucking go run into a wall, please. I think you need a concussion to fix yourself.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here. So there's no need to hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Aber
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before.
yeah,
It's just my
Mordecai.
way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
The licky stick. I got my chopsticks again. Quack, 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 quack. Licky stick.
You come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
Ooh, it's going good. I did have a few days of break because of the day that I wasn't feeling well on Thursday, and Atomic Heart on there. So currently catching up on like some of the side orders. But 33 heart deliveries already collected so far, that's
Order
why.
accepted. Thank you.
And it's been a while just going on foot. Oh, the Atomic Heart DLC was great, Auntie. Let me see. Yeah, there you go. We got 33. Hi, Huntera. I'm not a princess. Yeah, and there you go. We had that one express delivery. So that was one time on the bike, but since then we've been on foot, basically. So I'm only gonna do the orders that really need vehicles using vehicles. Oh, I'm definitely not Princess Shaped Star Spire. A princess would be confident. A princess would know how to rule. A princess wouldn't be like a pathetic barkbite like me that doesn't manage to have anything going right. Let's be honest about that. I can't be a princess at all. I am just stupid. No. That's more putting on a brave front and then dying inside. And all honesty, I'm absolutely not like a confident, strong person. I break quick. That's the honest truth about everything now. There's a difference between trying to look brave and being brave. Like, even when I talk about a topic that interests me, I do question after, did I say the right things? Did I use the right words? Did I even convey what I wanted to convey the right way? Like, I even question when I talk to friends like Mauro or KK, like, if I upset them with every word that I say. Like, I feel like I don't deserve a title like Princess at all. There's a reason why I say it. It's a title you should have earned, and I have definitely not. Down the mountain we go. Boah. But you all like to call me princess so much. Wow. I want. I want one. I want one. I want one.
A worn path is definitely the way to go.
Okay, once we deliver both of these, I think we only have the main story to go. And we want to fix us a train. No, she's very stinky and bad and like very ugly and not adorable and not a princess Aspire. Saying that, 100%. But Keihan is trying to convince me otherwise all the time, and I say nah, nah. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? Huh? No. What? What do you mean? I'm not. I'm just being honest, KK. Like, I know people say otherwise, but yeah. I refuse, Saspire. Refuse, deny, absolutely not.
Looks like a path.
Okay, that just blackmail more than guy. What the fuck? Unnatural, why are you reminding me of the great... You reminding me of that one scene in the Great Ace Attorney yesterday with the hacking prosecutor just going like... A poison that doesn't exist in Japan? That's like not allowed! Huh? Huh? What do you mean that's not allowed? That's not how this works! That's literally the same energy. Think, literally. Fucking hell. That's unnatural. The steak has bite marks. That's unnatural. I still can't get over the fact that that one character just fucking picked up the steak and chomped bits out of it. Even I know, even though I didn't really ever have. I had it once because I was supposed to try it, but like, I feel like it's something you eat with like fork and knife, and not like, yes, I'm just gonna chomp a bit out of the steak. Behold, Australia. How would you eat a pie? I mean, that question is a bit loaded, Mordecai, because that depends on the pie, right? Because you have many structures and forms. If it's cuttable, yeah. Other ones, you basically just cut a piece of a meat pie. See, that's the thing.
Like the way to go.
Pie is a bit too, like, broad of a term, isn't it now? Where snakes fight each other all the time. Ah. Are we talking about like slithering snakes that's zooming over the ground, or are we talking about liquid? Brava! You got all the dominant genes and I got all the recessive genes and the one. Okay, cool. Are we talking about those snakes or? Ah. Like, about which snakes are we talking here? Yeah. Any snakes? Yeah. Kept you waiting, huh? Har har.
Definitely the way to go.
Your plans have been foiled. Hence, I'm not a princess. I have won. You cannot defeat me. I may have also just accidentally clicked the hotkey because I don't have a screen deck. Which I wish I had, but it's too expensive to get at the moment. Oh, now that is some bullshit. Ha! They put me in a box. You can't even see me in a bunny suit. I don't even look good in the bunny suit anyway. Ugh. So your eyes have been spared by the box. Har har. I'm sorry?
Thanks so much for stopping by.
Is that a statement or a request? Also for legal purposes, Twitch, that can't even happen. The outfit is safe. You can't even see it right now, but still.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. You took excellent care of this cargo. It
Oh. Okay, we have two. I accidentally clicked the first.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Hmm.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Hmm. That's good. Floating carry level 2. No.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Hmm.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh.
We've increased the carrying capacity of your floating carriers. Needless to say, this improvement wouldn't have been possible without your contributions. Now, they still require a steady supply of chiral crystals to function, same as before, so don't forget to stock up beforehand. Hope this helps with your future deliveries.
Order completed. Well done.
Books.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
Okay, let's replace these with level 2. Oh. With up to 900 kilograms of cargo. Hmm. So more capacity. Place Kingdom coming to me. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I see what you did there. Delete.
Thanks very much for everything.
Okay. Mhm. Ah! What the fuck?
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order.
Ow!
To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHP Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West
Have a
Fort
good
Knot.
luck, Bean.
Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
If that sounds good to you, Try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Skateboards. Yeah. Oh wow, the pistol ist like nearly kaputt. Ooh. The bird came after me. Wow. Optimized transfusion sounds good. We got, oh wait, rivers and stuff, right? Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, sure thing.
Sam, there's another porter here. And since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Not gonna take it? Okay. I wanted to give you something too! He denied my gift. That's mean. Also, have you been really nearly going for 2 hours? I really need to take a toilet break next ad break. Because I feel like I have to go after my coffee. Okie. Actually, this week I'm kind of going for 2 hours. I think we're gonna take a quick break, okay? I'm gonna put us on Be Back and I'm gonna do some self-care because I did kind of plan on doing that during the first one, but we kind of shot through that by a fucking margin. Okay, be right back. But we continue, Beans. Wow. Okay. Injecting cortisol into your spine. I think like that's not a good idea. Maybe don't do that. I also prepared a little bit of food and got that ready. It's in the air fryer. No. So I can munch on something later if needed. Because I know you Bean's gonna bonk me if I don't eat anything, and I kind of forgot before stream. Oh. Yeah. Because we got groceries on Monday, not Monday, on Saturday. So I put some nuggies and stuff in the thingy. No. Maru is being tappy. No. We see if I forget about the manual, but maybe I just didn't earn nuggies today. Yeah, we see. Forget to check all of these. Also, I'm not a princess. How there? Also, I realized I can't switch the outfit now because I've been in a princess for Not a princess, see? Okay, that's just mean. Lipophone made from Tau Obsidian. CQB. Don't dilly-dally. But what if I want to dilly-dally mean to us? You can either go the long way or... I guess we can go this way. I'm thinking like I'm forgetting something going this way, but... I can't remember what I'm for war. So... If it's not that important... Yeah. No. Back, roof. Back, roof. Back, woof. Back, woof. Back. Now here comes the barker. Oh boy. Yeah, ooh. Alright, that was these things. That's what I was for. Oh wait, I got blood grenades. Fine. fine. Ooh, look at Pyrocrystals. Also, I'm not a princess, that's false information. Yeah. I don't even have a princess ID card, so cannot be a princess. That's how it works. And a princess would have a portrait of herself. I don't have that, see? Like I don't have a fancy portrait image of myself. So I definitely cannot be a princess. See, I'm making a lot of arguments here against it. It can only mean that I'm not. Haha, nobody can deny it. Hihi. But that's not a portrait, child. That's more like boudoir photography. A portrait is something different, Shire. I'm not making the rules, they're just basic, yep. Haha. I got you now. Wait, I can test something. I saw someone mention if you go into the hop skipping mode, you can traverse water quicker. I got lied to. I was lied to. I cry. What do you mean, like one of those fish go? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Woo! You fucking ear! Fucking ears! Fuck. Okay, we good. There's no more eels. Or like chiral eels. There's a cargo ship over there. We good. I will hacking bite whoever does that giant. Illegal. Not allowed. This is not the time to Da Vinci. It's the time for delivery. Brain. Give me the funny rocks.
Good morning, Chief. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Ooh, electrobites, nice. How many do I have in reserve now for when we need them? 6. Only 6! Oh, okay. Yeah.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, Sam.
Nice. It means it reduces our weight by 15 kilos. Oh, little guys. A lot of little guys. I need to be careful not to step on little guys. But the little guys will try to murder me. Which is an understandable reaction if you step on one of them and squish them by accident. I mean, would you like getting stepped on by accident by a giant, basically, when you're like a little blob? You know what? I realized what the question is, and I feel like a lot of people are gonna go yes. So how about we don't answer that? I have realized my mistake in asking. So I think that's a question we're just gonna leave unanswered. Hey, you just... I realized my mistake. Okay. Wow. Wow. Give me all the crystals. Because I think we need to use like what, 4,000 anyway for the means order right now once we repaired it. get the materials. Okay, I think we collected enough. Anyway, so the moment I say that, I see more. Ow! What the fuck? How dare you? I cast 10,000 years of darkness on you. You know what? I'm making it worse. I cast 10,000 years of bright ceiling light that flickers from time to time. Yeah, I'm actually kind of very devious and
No
evil.
anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
And sometimes someone comes into the room and asks you a question and wants to socialize. That's the curse. I'm devious, I'm evil! Definitely not a princess. What? Are you entertained? Hey, that's just rude.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Yeah, taking my hard-earned crystals from me.
Please submit materials.
2,000 of my hard-earned crystals. It says high voltage on the machine. Does it mean I can lick it? I want to lick the machine and get electrocuted. Just as a little treat.
Very good, Sam.
Come on, just as a little tweet.
Now this is living!
Network coverage.
Kung Fu. No. I'm still not a princess though. Like my argument stands, I don't have a portrait and a fancy frame, so can't be a princess. And I have not been put under a guillotine for saying let them eat cake. And stuff like that. So, no, can't be royalty. That's definitely false. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker.
Thanks,
The cargo
Aethys.
can be delivered.
Huh?
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail?
Hmm?
Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
All of them.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
E. Ooh. Yes, please. Woo!
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Is it a new pair of glasses? It is! The Pinot 01.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh.
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's gonna take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
Oh.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare.
Nom nom nom.
Even
nom.
a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
No.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done.
They both go to the commander. We can do them later. Let's give Sam some rest since we've been like on the road the entire time. There we go. So to pick up later if we need to. No one of them. To know that. Okay, and okay. Okie There we go. And we got the 2,000 back that we spent. Wow. And we got the 2,000 back that we spent. Wow. Wow.
You're incredible. I can't
Hey
thank you
there.
enough. You're always such a big help.
Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks very much.
Hey there. Hello.
The monorail is back in business. Now the debate is between main story or am I just gonna do those two orders real quick? Because I could do both at the same time. Go to the lone commander. He would 5-star him. Going. 5-star him anyway, might as well later. I'll talk to. I might munch on some nuggies before we do that. But
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment. Much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lil.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
Because
I need
Higgs
to
is
know
a
where you came from.
bastard.
I have to know.
No.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Oh. Yeah, I munched a few nuggies. Nobody can bonk me now. I had nourishment. Come on. I hear cat. Where's cat? No. Cat.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in West Fort Knott to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
But cat. Cat is important. This is a friend. He's frame-shaped and Mau-Mau-shaped. Hmm.
There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before.
Oh, yeah.
My understanding is that
Yeah.
they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning, Sam.
I mean, but the golden ones do. What's in a Boris steak? To the listeners of my radio show. Oh. A memento. Oh. Book time. Drop coins, you say? No, Maro, no! Save your money.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Okay, I guess we can munch a few more nuggies too then. Well, I had like two that I munched a little bit there. Guess I can have a few more. It's okay. Oh.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Here comes the rain.
Storm!
Very good.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The Tar and the beach are connected.
Understandable, Maru. Understandable. Very understandable. Nom. Nom. Now we get to read book. Moby Dick.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
If I would have a coin for every time Kojima makes a Moby Dick reference, I would have 2 coins because of the Phantom Pain and Death Stranding 2, which is funny, but also kind of weird. Frankenstein.
On a dark night in May 1816, 3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
See, where have I heard the name Elle Fanning before? Okay, Kojima, you're going a bit too meta. Kojima, please. Let's get a Moby Dick. Wow, that's massive.
Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Har. Okay. Har. Calm down, Dolman. Har. How dare you never hear of Kojima Productions?
The gathering of storytellers that spawned Mary Shelley's Frankenstein gave rise to yet another legendary creature of horror fiction, I speak, of course, of the vampire. A physician named Polidori was also in attendance that evening, and he later unveiled his creation in a new novel. As I may have mentioned before, the summer of that year was unusually cold. In Europe alone, 200,000 people are said to have perished as a result. Could it be that a widespread fear that the world might be coming to an end served as inspiration for two classic monsters? I find it a compelling theory.
But that's just a theory. A book theory. Thanks for watching. Anyways. Going to our rabbit. Oh yeah.
Certain parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit and the Prometheus myth. Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations. Perhaps the author intended to frame Ahab's pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out our own Prometheus myth as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are. And we're not about to lose.
Ow! Give us more! I demand more book lore!
It should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein, nor was it ever given a proper name. Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein. Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others, not unlike our dead man, don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
Har har. Har har. The meta! It's breaking! It's breaking! Do we get any more facts? Oh, okay. Har 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 har. No more book facts for us. Har. Mean to us. But no sunglasses. Yeah. Cool. Cool and stylish. Maru, look! Maru, say hi to Maru. It's the Marus. So cute. I wanna boop that snoot. Ah. Oh.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden.
Yeah.
But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
It wants to discombobulate you, don't it? Because you're
Nice.
toy.
A new look for a new day. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Oh. Just call me Stinky, it hurts less. Marmo the kid. Yeah! It's Maru the Kairikigi. Don't worry, it's still an orange cat under that tar. So it still fits, auntie. Stinky. What do you mean? I'm not Stinky. Why are you sending me to hospital? What did I do? No hospital. What the fuck? No. I'm innocent. Yes, I'm not. How dare you? How dare you? Don't fucking do a cap with Stinky ASMR. What the fuck? What? It's just mean. It's just mean. How would that even work?
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Wow. Well, you are the stinky one. Also, that doesn't look good. Wayne. What if I could slam into the sign? Head first.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHP Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Okay. Raindrops are falling from the sky. Terraforming equipment, right. Mama. Maru is stinky. The heckin' stinky. Mama. You are big stinky dicky. Stinky stink. Really stinky. Mama. Har. Mama. Gotcha, Maru. Har. See. Did I forget to pick up my public carrier? I think I did. But I'm not a good girl, and what the fuck? Get your toes out of here. That's icky. I'm filing a complaint. Arr.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm making a call out post. Marosh is schmelly. Wow. No. Letter.
Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help.
Bye. But it's starting to ring in. Train. Ow! Ow! Stop making me wet, Rain! I don't wish to be wet! Stop it! Ah! China! Oh, goodness gracious. I'm gonna hacking explode!
Enough already.
It's still so wild that these were basically not like rock formations, but like it was just the entire city. But it's been so long that it has deteriorated to look like rock. So anyways, anybody else having a heart attack? Yeah. Anyone else shaking? I would never. No. Ah. I hate watches.
Couldn't drink another drop.
It's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh. No.
Good day, Sam. Your operator's credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures
I got
lifted.
your stuff. There was some problems along the way, but I got your stuff. And I totally did not nearly get murdered.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam?
No.
And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley?
No.
Thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
I said no. Back.
Well, the cargo looks more or less okay to me.
I'm just a delivery person. It's fine.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
No.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
You can't make me. No, I don't want it. Sam, stop it. I don't want to do it. No. Oh. Mean to me. Back. Ow!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ow, woo!
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own.
No.
You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again. However long it takes.
No, I will blow it all
In
up.
particular, that Carmine force has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Safe for river crossing even when it's wild. So look at all those fish in there. Wait, is it actually fish in there too? I think, or is it just debris? Oh no, it's actually debris. Never mind. I thought there was fish mixed in there. Never mind, I had to stupid. Oh wait. Oh.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness and subtle breeze. stop the rain by complaining because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Oh, rescued.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Oi! I'm not stinky. Oh, so we're getting to see Bobs again now. Show me the Bobs! Anyo? I love these little guys.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
You're the stinker, Maru. Maruka stinker Cole. Big stinky.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
No.
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
I mean, now that you say it, Maru, now that you say it, I feel like we have to again, right? Like, just saying, it's tradition.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Blue light, why not? Look at Sam!
めて今日も日が暮れる
Get enjoy too. It's Lucy of the curse. The fish curse. No. Huh. Hi, Lucy. Lucy, carrier of the curse of fish. Oh, wow. Yeah. Hello? So many Marus! That was the fucking old man from the first game. Excuse the fuck me? Why was he naked on the ceiling? Okay. You did not break the curse. Unnatural said so. Oh well. Lucy. Since Unnatural said you didn't break the curse last time, you didn't. The curse is still applicable. See, Unnatural has the authority with dice rolls and stuff like that, so... Yeah. No. You're still like... Curse, sorry Lucy. I don't make the rules.
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Sorry, no.
Really, Sam? Wow.
You already watched it, I'm sorry. Okay, we did everything. See? Told you, Lucy. Hey, it's not my fault. You are very, you got a, what is it? You got the curse trait, okay? The curse is very easily applicable, okay? Not even a D20 throw can save you here.
Zan, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Wow, are you calling me hacking? What the fuck?
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odradek to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Lucy, I can't believe you come in here and basically say that Minda's riding me. Like, what the heck? Going through a wildfire zone, so I need a tar cannon. Death will remember that Woosie. Right,
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm not a princess.
What in the world?
Oh boy. Ryan. Ryan.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Hi, Cookie. I'm not good. False. Wrong. Not cute. Not adorable. Fuck me. Okay. Fire is reigniting really quick, okay. And it's spreading really quick. Fuck me, okay. Where are you, Joey? Where are you? Please. Yeah, this is definitely spreading way harder than on normal.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
So about the disaster hitting way harder? Yeah? Fuck me, okay.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
I'm aware, Simon! That's a bushfire for you. Shit.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
not even nearly there yet. We are playing on the highest difficulty now, Starspire, and it's supposed to make our natural disasters way harder, which can confirm. At this time we were already through the wildfire pretty much on normal. This is like 3 times the size and intensity and reignition too. To the wilder side, Starspire. To the wilder. But the fire is approaching the animal shelter. Bark, 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 bark.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
We need to get this place onto the network.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Help! But the fire is coming! Ow!
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No! We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope.
No, Goose! No!
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Mean to me.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I hope you get wet socks and step on a Lego, Lucy.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends.
Wow.
Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us.
What?
Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
I'm gonna kidnap so many animals and bring them here like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, sure thing. Thank you. Kindly. Gotcha.
That's actually adorable that they're
Yeah,
waving.
sure thing.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'm curious.
The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter
I
such
tricked
a
it!
please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. Your assistance with this matter is greatly appreciated.
I got an achievement for that. Okay. Very nice. I got an achievement for that. Yippee. or what did it say? Barter with another porter for the first time. Porters make the world go round. Amazing. I was curious earlier too if I can trade them an item for what they give me. Which is kind of cute if you think about it. It's time to make our double save. There you go. 20 hours and 51 minutes. Oh no. Make sure you get some rest if you have a trip. Important. Oh.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
How to explain the beach? One sec. Let me see if they have an easy, digestible explanation. Yeah, okay. I think the line on the wiki kind of sums it up. I think that kind of puts it into context. in Death Stranding's context. There you go. That explains it better than I ever could. Hold on. Here you go, since you wanted a bit of context.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Hey Connie, have a good luck. Let's see. We have those two, yeah. A lot of thingies. Okay. Oh, and Mexico got quite a few orders again too now. Okay. So we have to bring the animal feedback from here. Okay. I do kind of need a toilet break. The ad break would be in 10 minutes. So I'm kind of thinking of putting us on beard break right now and letting the ads run and go to the toilet break because I do need to go. So quick self-care break. I let the ads run so that they're gone, and I see you all in a few minutes. You better self-care yourselves, or I will bite you. Wah! But okay, that break was needed. Ow. Ow. Okay. Punch. If it makes you feel any better, Starspire, I did stub my toe on the way back from the toilet. So, technically you did tiger drop me. Just delayed. If that makes it better. But it's just flying nuggies, don't worry about it. Crypto buy it.
I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life.
Joey!
It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
I'm gonna kidnap so many animals to the animal shelter.
Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object.
You just want to boop the animals, man, we know.
Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time. That sure looked good, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Oh, just... He always calls me stinky. Okay. Well, the thing is, Starspire, we had that during the normal walkthrough too. If there's animals that get caught up in the rain, they die because of old age from it, so the animal shed is basically the only place there's no risk of them getting absolutely murdered by the rain. Jim Dunsky, heck yeah, Mauro, good job, proud of you being... I'm noticing I'm kind of very low energy today. No, probably because sick. I should have made myself a tea during the break, I forgot. You got this on tea. You know what you're gonna have for food, boo? Mau. Bah. I wish I had some rope right about now. Okay, I was just checking something on the... New savior has arrived! Yamato transport! Woohoo! Ow! Mao transport has arrived. Okay. There's someone in my house. Since an order has been issued to deliver cargo from the enemy shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now. Unless someone's broken in. Got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the enemy shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? I don't remember us getting that one last time. No! Let's say hi to the kangaroo.
Hey, Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all. Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
To the Australian continent.
Joey!
All throughout Australia.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you, kindly.
Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
The baby. Nyom. Fun fact, did you know kangaroos can't turn around on the spot? They can only move forward. What a chill little dude. Yeah, little guy. As we know, she's a girly, but little guy is gender neutral. You can lose little guy for anything because little guy is just little guy and is basically saying it's a whimsical little creature. So little guy still applies, even though she's a girly. But she's a little guy girly. Yeah. Little guy is gender neutral. Little guy can be used for any creature. Important. Mm-hmm.
Order Thank you.
You don't know where the next wildfire could just pop off, so I'm gonna keep this cannon on me. Okay, we can come back for that one later. That's a little guy. Whimsical. Okay, since we're gonna have a long walk ahead. Why not? It was Goblin House. I'm not adorable. Illegal. And I'm a chimera. How dare you? Not Zorro. I cast the most ancient and powerful spell in my repertoire at you. I cast Brick at high velocity. Yeah. Also, I should probably. You shall never know my true eldritch form, or you would go insane. Or very gay. Like, making out with multiple girls gay. Kind of gay. It is too much for the human condition. Okay, calm down. Calm down, Stasmania. You can't just undermine the point I was trying to make in a second. What the fuck? Hi, Surfer. Hi, hi. Yeah, I still find it very wild that the whole Kairos Cinders thing is that it eats like burning dolphins out of the sky. Yeah, like, yeah. I mean, we've seen plenty of that sea life cause of the whole beach thingy, but them being set on fire and yeeted at us? Yeah. That's something in itself. Yeah. I mean, Starspire, what you saw earlier coming out of the sky weren't meteors, it was that. That's what set everything on fire. That's what the Kairos Cinders are. Mm-hmm. That's what caused the wildfire. Yeah, that one is way too high up. I'm not going for that one. I forgot to make a new pair of shoes to hang on his backpack today, yeah. Just a little fire as a treat. I wonder, did they turn into big fish? Smoke inhalation builds carrot. Speaking of smoke inhalation, some of these containers got toasted. There you go. You could literally say they were like... something grunting at me. I did. Hello, you're my friend now.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
We know. Can send the little guy off at the delivery location. You can hear him being really grumpy in the back door. Let me out of here! But yes, now we have the ability to yoink any animal we find in the wild and send them to the shelter. Important. So you know what must suck with the whole Death Stranding? You know those flies that only live for one day? Imagine being one of those flies, you just get born and then the time for it comes and you just instantly fucking die, like...
Yo! This one's for you. Thank you kindly. Came in handy. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Hey, mine's heavier. Thank you. Kindly.
Welcome back, Sam.
See. It's Carla. Wait. But I don't even have a Bob form. I can't. Wait. How can I quit if I don't have a Bob right now? I have misplaced my ability to Bob. How could you?
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now.
Hey Glenn, have you heard about Final Fantasy XIV? The critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV.
This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional.
You're welcome.
Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this?
I found you some ibuprofen.
I believe this data could be of use to you.
Oh.
Take it. With my thanks.
Solar generator.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Nuh-uh.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
36. Yeah.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed.
Heck yeah. All the Cephalic activities. Very good. Express, okay. Pick that one up for later. That I needed to make a new pair of shoes on the back, yeah. Don't need cannon anymore.
Order accepted. Thank you. See you.
Okay. That bugged out a little bit. But I'm heading to the shelter anyway. Fun fact, those were all buildings. You can actually see the facade over there. This entire canyon and stuff was all a city. Just deteriorated by the time for so hard that it looks like it's been, I guess, millennia at this point. All of these were high-rises in the city. Yeah. How that? Not comfy, evil. Evil, bad, and ugly. Delivery. You're welcome, Bob. You're welcome.
Order completed. Well done.
And nobody broke in. It was the birds who ordered. Thing against. I still love that so much. The burbs! They're intelligent! We love you too, Rainbow Loriki. We do really love you too. You're adorable. Hmm? I have this sudden urge real quick. One sec. I have this intrusive thought. I have to do something real quick. Okay. Anyways, moving on.
Let's get a move on.
Let's just forget that ever happened. Okay, okay. Noted. What you going lol about? That's... She said there was nothing that happened. No. Don't know what you're talking about. You're imagining things. Crazy.
Good evening, Sam.
How long do I have for the express delivery? Ow. 2 minutes. Can I make this? Oh my goodness, is that a Gumpfelumpfelum?
Route creation. Delivery route finalized.
You have awoken.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'm starting to feel like this might be one where I need the bike. Hope you slept well, Gumpfe. We see tomorrow if we get the first info for the new Warbond, Gumpfe. Should be. It's a week before the date that would fit basically into the schedule. Then we got pushed back into. Yeah, okay, no, they're not gonna be the high rank. Gonna have to redo this one later with a bike. It's an express delivery. Maybe with the speed skeleton this would have worked, but no. Just by off by 10 seconds. Nearly. Mm. I didn't check actually. Did the Helldivers account post anything so far?
Just bringing up the orders.
After that first teaser. Sleep well, Star Spire. I'm just checking Helldiver.
You are right on time. We're good.
It's Helldivers 2. Or was that one teaser we got with the tree carving the only one that we had so far? I haven't really kept up, so... Eagle Sweat commercial joke, Fan Friday, stream, support incoming 6 days ago. No, okay. Only 6 days ago was the only teaser we had so far.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Actually, I just realized, Gumpy, right? So that was basically teased like a week ago tomorrow. On the same day would be a week before the supposed Warbond release date with the schedule. So that's kind of perfectly aligned for another teaser tomorrow. Or basically going like Warbond in a week. Those goddamn fucking marketing geniuses. God fucking damn it.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
I know what you're doing, Arrowhead.
Order completed. Well done.
Stares at you. It was our plan. Probably, honestly.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You should probably just head down the mountain again and go from there after then too. Yeah. I'm just interested to see tomorrow if we're gonna get truly an entire vehicle warbond or not. That's like the thing I want to know the most, Gumphalump. Give us the Titanfall warbond, do it! You must! Damn it, who put that there? Fine, you go on my back then. I know you're just waiting for that Warhammer 40k color warbond for 1,500 super credits and there being a Krieg uniform. I know, Gumpy, I know. You're waiting for the day. Patiently. Is that a fucking koala? It is. Oh yeah! Oh no, that's a wombat, I think. Hello?
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
Ow. Oh yeah, Gumpy, we still have to try that thingy with making like a loader that's only the acid stuff, not acid, the gas stuff in Helldivers. To see if gas diving actually works against enemy factions. So what was it? We had to take actually the armor that gives us resistance, taking Sterilizer, the Orbital Strike, I forgot we had the Sterilizer. That was the guard dog that has it. Yeah, we have that. Right. We had also the grenade, yeah. The man can dream.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Welcome back, Sam.
Hey there!
Thanks for coming to visit.
I got your violence. At least I think the violence were for you. Yes, they were.
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right now. I'm surprised how good this cargo looks. Great job, Sam.
No.
We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift.
Surprise gift from me.
You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Backpack.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, Goofy.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
New Metro game this year! Yeah!
Well done.
Wombat me. I think I do need to return to the animal shelter and a bit
Your
to
service in
an order.
transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
New Metro game! What?
I always appreciate your help.
I think I just gave Gumpy a stroke. Oh no. It's okay, Gumpy! We're all excited! Wah. That goes back to the animal shelter. That one I can go pick up for now. You know, Gumpy, that is fair. But you don't know how much I would want to get the collector's edition for Ace Combat 8 this year. Because it's 100% gonna have the art book again. The new updated Aces at War. And I really want it. I want the OG copy. Yeah. I couldn't get it for 7 and I still regret it to this day. But they got like a little model and stuff like that from the Arsenal bird. And... What do you mean messages Minder? You can't even pre-order anything. There is nothing to do. What the fuck? There's nothing to message about. Bonk! I managed to get a copy of the art book way later, thanks to finding it from a nice Japanese seller who had one. It's not the English version, so it's completely in Japanese, but I have the art book standing over there, making me happy. And it's so full of lore stuff and everything. There's an English translation online for it, but it's nice to have it. But that one is what is it like? They make a version of it each game, which is like the updated compendium. And it's so full of lore, like it has like concept art, art of the universe itself. It has like history stuff for the games and stuff like that, lore and everything. Like it even has extra stuff. Like one of them had like a memoir written by the captain of by Admiral Anderson from Ace Combat 5, who was the commanding officer of the Kestrel, which played like a major core and stuff like that. It's such a cool thing every time.
That's a real tongue stinger.
Now, once we get that stuff, we could technically just use the train to get over. Oh, I might as well pick these up then. Then I don't need to come back into this side. Okay. Mama. Huh? Oh, the bed, Gumpy, down! Don't even think about starting that. It's way too expensive. There's a reason why I never get like a collector's edition for something like that normally. I could not justify it to my brain. Have to watch from the game. Could be. They're all XL. I might have to get the second carrier out of deployed. This water is certainly watering. Something just blooped at me. I feel like something just blooped at me and I don't know how to feel about that. Hello? Is there anybody in the water or something? Fish? Oh, hey, it's a cat train. Meow. Aww. I think we are thinking. What are you thinking about?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I hear like roaring noises, like rawr. Well, more like rawr and stuff, but like rawr. Where's that noise coming from? This is way deeper than I expected. Oh, I have made mistakes. Can I turn back around? Yeah, okay, good. That is way too deep. I am glad I did not just do a stubborn and try to push through that. Don't have a ladder with me either. There's some rocks there. It looks like it's more shallow. Aha! Feel my big brain! Which is full of stupid, but big brain. Wait, shit, there's another river. Oh! Oh, it's shallow though, okay. I mean, I knew that. I knew that. All planned. Mm-hmm. Train. Heck yeah. No. Little guy. Wait, are they inside? Oh, they're inside, I think. Okay, that's why they're below ground, okay. Woo! I'm okay! I did not face plant. Oh man, shush! Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh. That's where I lost one. See. One, two. Why the containers damaged in here? Oh. No.
Now this is living!
Well, generally feel like we're already at the 8-hour mark right now. I hate being sicky. Who invented being sicky? It's illegal. Perfect.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Oh, wow.
Allow me to review the order data. Unreal. I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it.
I tried my best.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Ow! I'm trying my best, Olivia. Ow.
Now displaying your current porter.
39! I have delivered 3,396 kilograms of cargo.
Thank you for your help.
To the wilder.
We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Ow!
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, now I need to pull out no. Did I accidentally take... I accidentally took my battle skeleton off, did I? Oops. That's the main order. Hard drugs.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Goes to the animal shelter. I tell you what, the stuff that goes to the animal shelter since there's an order there. I'm gonna just send over to the mine and leave it there. Can I even send that over to the mine? What? Does the mine have a locker? Okay, those go back to Anima. send those up to be just at the thingy. Okay, so we go through the outpost, destroy the drugs there. I can do the lone commander thingy. Okay. Have a long way to go to 10 letters. Bit close, that's kind of closer. Um, okay. It's in the BT area though, is it? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Flowers! Aw. It's getting so rainy. Yeah. Seven containers containing 10 letters. Okay. They small? And I'll make like the wind and get the fuck out of here. Let me get out of this awful rain. And BT area. Both is awful. The rain is not stopping. Wow.
I'm Sam! Anybody out there?
No. Hi. Why? You got this. You need to get out of the rain. You know what kind of energy that just had? Like hating the MCU stuff with like Captain America running past Sam Wilson, like on your left. Sam just sprinting by. On your left, Porters. Same energy. Get out of the rain though, so we're fine. Ow. Wait. I heard something yipping. Did I mishear that? Okay, I'm starting to feel my fever quite a bit. I think I'm just gonna do this delivery real quick and we raid out for today. I don't think I can go any further. As much as I want to do a bit more, but I think I'm at my limit with being sick. Because body is starting to be more.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate the help. Talk about one crazy surprise.
117.
I've given up on this one. Appreciate it.
Master Chief? Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing in that fan letter? Sir, appreciation. Oh.
Stay in touch, Sam. And stay safe out there.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
That's what you say. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save him. We look for a raid target. I think I'm starting to feel the fever getting a bit higher, and it's not doing me too great. Ah, why am I being spun? That's not gonna cool me down. Aber. How dare you? No. Let's see. Proficiency. Wow. We are calling Queen of the Skies. Oh hey, Tisk is playing Morbid Metal. Okay, but we rated Tisky. Rated politely. We definitely rated Heen B. I'm gonna throw you at the Tisky Beam, who's playing more with metal. There we go. Okay. King of the Sky. Oh, I see. Okay, Beans, thank you all for being here. I'm gonna put us an ending and rest so that I'm able to be here tomorrow. What the fuck? No, second mind. I'm putting us an ending now. What the fuck? I don't even want to say bye anymore now. Thank you for being here and stuff. Fuck. Putting it for 100 bits makes the trigger hit so much fucking harder when it happens.